Hello, my wonderful, wonderful chat. Hello, I am here. I live. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're here. We're here to play more soda games. Yep. Last week, we played Cool Spot, and we did a Cool Spot cover song afterwards, because, frankly, Cool Spot deserved it. Cool Spot was fun. Hello, Giselle! Welcome in! Hello. And today, continuing on the soda-themed advert games, we are playing Cool Spot. Wait, no, that's what we played. We're playing Pepsiman. Pepsiman for the PlayStation 1. Soda advert game that was a Japan exclusive, but is somewhat legendary. I feel like my model's being weird. I don't know. Seems like my mouth is not tracking great, and I'm not sure what's up. Oh, no. We're working. I don't know what's going on. Huh. Well, I am doing quite well, actually. I have been gardening, believe it or not, with the snow all over the US. Still been gardening, because when you garden, you gotta plant your plants in the house when it snows, when it's time to plant the plants. So I have a room with a whole bunch of trays of little teeny baby plants, just growing, slowly growing, and they're gonna grow up to be big old plants that I put in the garden. It's gonna be great. What else have I been up to? Well, it is Maru DeCinco's birthday. Her birthday stream is still going. And, I was able to give her some absolutely beautiful, beautiful emotes. I gave her pregnant Maru emotes. They were drawn by Bambino. I requested them. And they're basically perfect. Yeah, woke up to snow and we're like, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people. Lots of snow in the US today. Many places. Yep, indeed. Yeah, there's a pregnant emote by Bambino. That's the Koki one. It's like that, but Maru DeCinco. Yep. I got one of them. And I gave it to her live on stream. I clipped it. It's very funny. She's very excited about it, and I'm excited to spam pregnant Maru DeCincos in her chat, because, I mean, who wouldn't want to do that in someone's chat, you know? So, that's that. Everyone was horrified, yes. Everyone was quite horrified. Maru stood up and started screaming, and so her model stopped tracking because she stood up and was screaming. And there were a bunch of people on the call, and they were all horrified. In, like, the best way. I think it was the best possible reaction. I tweeted the clip out. If you wanna see the clip, I tweeted it. You can look at my Twitter. There's my Twitter in the chat. Oh, I absolutely was, yeah. I was like, Oh, here you go. Happy birthday. All done. Yes, yes, yes. Water. Delicious. Yes, it was a very funny moment. Good moment. I hope that she makes it into a highlight, because it was a bit long for a clip. But, there is at the very least a clip. Yes. So, yeah, I don't want to Zatsu too long, because this is one of those evening gaming streams. I do like to get right into the games with these, because I don't want to talk all night. So let's get the game going. Pepsiman! Alright. Come on. There it is. Yeah, the clip, it's so good. Alright, can you hear the game? I'm using a thing I've not used before. I'm using the experimental window audio capture in OBS to grab the audio. Look at this. Look at this man drinking his Pepsi. Excellent! I'm glad it's working. Another song with absolute or another game with absolute bang and music that's literally just an advertisement. Who would have thought? Why do all of these old advertising games have incredible music? Like, look at this shit! He straight up is a tokusatsu hero. Pepsi-themed tokusatsu hero. Where on earth is Maru DeCinco and all of the Toku-tubers when I'm playing a fucking Toku game? Let's go, Pepsi Man. Let's see, we got options. We don't need load or save. What are our options? Sound. That's all fine. Don't need to mess with any of that. Alright, so Pepsi Man. I didn't know Coroni played this. That's great. Let's jump right in. Oh, look. That is the fridge of a healthy person.
Hey, let's start the game.
Hey, let's start the game. Let's start the game. America!
Ah, Pepsi Man. You got here just at the perfect time. I got a call that a vending machine ahead ran out of Pepsi, and I was just on my way there when I got a flat tire.
Oh no!
There are a bunch of people gathered in front of the vending machine. They want Pepsi.
Oh no!
And the word is that they're just about to riot.
A
I plan to
Pepsi
head over
riot!
there as soon as I can fix this flat. But it looks like it's gonna take some time. Can't you do something, Pepsi Man?
Pepsi Man, save us! There will be a Pepsi riot! The vending machine! No! Alright, let's go. I have no idea how to play this game. Alright. Oh, slide, jump. Alright. I think that's it. Woo! 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 Getting the Pepsis. Because I guess we gotta fill up the vending machine at the end of the racetrack. Woo! Woo! Oh boy. Woo! This is great fun, actually. I love this game already. This is incredible. Whoa! Woo! Oh, slide! Checkpoint. Nice. Huh? Huh? Oh, ow! Oh no, Pepsi Man! Oh. What? Oh! Oh god! Oh god! My controls are backwards in the can. Woo! Woo! another checkpoint. Woo! Oh god! Oh! 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 This music is so good, and it's... What is with this era and surf music being associated with soda? Because Cool Spot was all like surf music too. Oh, we're gonna beat the level! Yeah, baby! If Japan has taught me anything is that Americans all have blonde hair, huge noses, and massive ears. I mean, but he was a chubby guy with a fridge full of soda and a million bags of chips. I think he was an American. Oh, I got extra lives! New record! 89 Pepsis! Woo! I mean, I've never played this game, so everything's a new record. But yeah, like, Cool Spot had a bunch of surf music too. Oh man, we're right at it. I was gonna take a sip. Okay. Level 2, here we go. Oh god! Oh god! He's just going for it. I gotta... Oh, Pepsi Man, no! Pepsi Man down the hole. Yeah, this is a PS1 era game. So 3D, like, there was 3D on the PS1, but there was also this kind of like pseudo 3D. It's almost like more advanced Mode 7. Oh, same hole. You know Mode 7 for the Super Nintendo? It had that kind of like emulated 3D, almost isometric thing. Like in F-Zero and Link to the Past. Oh my god, that corner! Yeah, like F-Zero. This is when PS1 and N64 came out, some of the simpler games that were less hardware intensive use that kind of look, like this game, to basically make coding and everything simpler. Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Alright, we made it. We made it past that part. What? Oh no! I'm gonna run out of lives on level 2. This game is hard. Pepsiman! So yeah, that's kind of why this game has that pseudo 3D look, I'm assuming. Alright. Figured that part out. Oh. Not that part. Basically, because it's a PS1 era, and it's, to make a less resource-intensive game. Also, because then they can make sprites and stuff, and they don't need to make 3D models for everything. And that's much simpler, especially at the time. There weren't a lot of people who knew much about 3D game development, but there were a lot of people who understood how to make and animate sprites. And so, it was a lot simpler for folks. Like, it was right up folks' alley to be able to make sprites and then put them in this kind of isometric 3D environment, you know? Video game history with Skylarka the possum. Alright, can I? Yeah, okay. I just gotta... Alright, through the shed again. Oh, we got a skateboard this time! Holy... Oh my god! Woo! Tony Hawk! Go! Woo! Yeah, I did. I scissor kicked that woman. Woo! 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 It's alright. I'm a hero. A hero of soda. Woo! I lost my skateboard. Woo! Furniture is just flying out of this vehicle. That seems unsafe. Oh! I just scissor kicked somebody else. Oh! 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 We made it! We made machine! Stop, citizens! Don't riot, for I have brought Pepsi. I am Pepsiman! Cutscene. Oh no. Oh no! Oh god, this is I'm in a level. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh! 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 I got flattened. That audio is not happy right there, is it? I think this can is breaking everything, the game included. Because, as you probably guessed, I'm using a totally legitimate PlayStation 1 to play this Japan-only game. Oh, did I do it? Did I outrun the can? I did. Thank goodness. Oh. Oh. You'd think that Pepsiman would stop the can. Stage 1. I think we've cleared stage 1. There.
You're doing pretty good.
Oh, hey, thanks, man.
Have a Pepsi. Next stage.
I mean, I would have a Pepsi, but I don't have any Pepsi. This is not an ad, friends! It might be an advert game, but I urge you not to buy caramel sugar water because we are playing Pepsiman.
There's a building on fire just ahead. We need to get there immediately, but look what's happened.
What's
According
happened?
to reports I have heard, they got the fire under control, but there are some people that couldn't escape fast enough and are trapped on the roof. They are extremely exhausted, and it doesn't seem likely that we can get first aid to them in time. Can't you give them something to help revive them, Pepsi Man?
Oh my god. There are people trapped on the roof of a burning building who need medical attention. And we're giving them Pepsi. Oh my god, I have never heard this music before. Look, see, this is totally America. Like, burning cop cars. This is absolutely America. Pepsi Man has come to America. Oh, I missed the checkpoint. Woo, ah, woo. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Ouch. Whew. This is so good. Why are these games that were literally just fucking soda commercials so good? Yeah, barrels everywhere, brown, burning cop cars all over the place. You know, it's just America. Whew. Oh yeah, I got the check mark. That's good. Or checkpoint, not check mark. Whew. Barrel time. Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Oh, I missed that checkpoint! Fudgicle! Oh, that's a lot of soda. Woo! Yeah, see, look, that's a US... Oh! A US style stop sign. Yeah, it's you know, any town USA. Did I get a game over? Continue. I want to continue. Woo. The music is so fucking good. I mean, I guess if you're making a game that is like literally meant to be a commercial, it does make sense to give it really catchy music, because then like people might get it stuck in their head and it's kind of like an extended advertising jingle, you know? But honestly, I'm a little surprised at the quality of these games. Like, this is great. It's the same thing that ran us over last time. Alright, go this side this time. Just clothesline yourself, Pepsi Man, do it. He can't slide fast enough! Oh, I was spamming the button! Oof. I'm only halfway. Oh my god! Why are there all of these men with beams? America, you gotta get your beams together. This is too many beams. Oh no! Oh! Ow. I hit jump instead of slide. The sound when he runs headfirst into an I-beam. Also, how are these construction men holding these, like, 15-foot long I-beams on their own? Don't these things weigh like a ton? Don't they use cranes for this? America is populated by superhuman construction workers. They should be the ones in the Sentai suit. Woo! Woo! What? Woo! Slide! Jump! Slide! Slide! Yeah! Now the soda machine! Get it! Okay, I'm supposed to be bringing people on a burning roof Pepsi. I'm not supposed to be taking a break to chill and chug a can of Pepsi. What about those people on the roof? And then I fell into a hole. Now those people will be stuck on the roof because I'm in the sewer. Pepsi Man is a terrible hero. We need a better tokusatsu hero here. Oh. Man, those... Is there a way to, like, speed boost that I don't know? Huh? Woo. Time for you to get good like a Japanese elementary school kid. You can impress your classmates at the bus stop. Yeah, I can roll right through Pepsi Man without running into anything. Okay, so I can slide through those breakable obstacles. If I slide, I don't get knocked down. Wah! Yeah, I can beat Pepsiman without taking damage. Oof! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! These levels are long, man! Why are you jumping so high? Oh, thank God, a checkpoint. Oh my God! Ah! Game over! No! No! My poor Pepsiman! I think I have unlimited continues, thankfully, so we can just power through. I would really like to beat this game. I think there's like 8 maps or stages. I don't know, though. Wah! Let's go, Pepsi. You know, when I was a small little child, a little Joey, as it were, my grandparents used to get Pepsi, and we would never have it at home. And so I'd go to my grandparents' house, and I would get Pepsi, and I thought it was like the greatest drink ever. And now, like, I can't drink it. It's so sweet. Like, it's too sweet. But back when I was a kiddo, let me tell you, I thought Pepsi was the shit. And if this had been released in the US, I would have been all about it. How? What? Woo. Yeah. How am I supposed to get through there? Crush. That's a soda I have not heard of in a long time. Like Orange Crush? Ouch. Whew. Orange Strawberry Crush? I didn't even know there was Strawberry Crush. So that's how much I know about soda. Here I am playing all these soda games. Oh! Oh! There was some... I almost did something. There is a way to speed up. I just accidentally may have discovered something. I gotta mess around. Would have helped if I had looked up the controls or something. But that's okay. Yeah! Okay, so is it this? Yup. I see. Okay, so if I hit slide and hold up, he does a dash. I wish I had known that ages ago. Was a rare treat, like, hated Sprite, but it was there for when people got sick. I used to drink Sprite once in a while, like, if I was in the mood for something... Ow. Alright, that speed thing with the jump, that's gonna take a few tries here. Oh, not hate. I see, yeah. I used to... Oh, baby, that's so cool! Okay, Pepsi Man, I take it back. You are a legit fucking tokusatsu hero. Look at that shit! That's so fucking cool! Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Oh, it was there. I just didn't know the buttons. I'm sure he had it. I hadn't figured out how to do it. Whoop. You gotta hit the slide button and hold up at the same time. What? There was the spring in the racetrack, and it made me boing backward. There was a little thingy, and I just thought it was texture on the ground, and I hit it, and he went and went flying backwards and fell down the hole. That's what happened. But I'm getting the hang of this dash now. That's going to be extremely helpful. If I don't just use it to run right into a thing. Woo! Imagine being the absolute motherfucking Chad who was like, we should make a Toku Hero game about Pepsi. Like, imagine being the mad lad that pitched that idea, and then imagine being the salary man at Pepsi in Japan that was like, yes. We'll make it. We'll make it. It'll be a big hit. We'll sell a lot of cans. Oh boy. See, there's the bouncy thing. Whew. No! It's the fucking checkpoint! Pepsiman! Just gonna scissor kick all the people in my way. I'm Pepsi Man, damn it! Noise. And I missed the checkpoint. Fudge. Oh man, imagine a Pepsi Man figure. That would be absolutely fantastic. Pepsi Man! This music is just aces. I missed the check again. All those bros chugging Pepsis. Woo! No! I missed the checkpoint and I fell between buildings. I gotta get that checkpoint at the end of this train section. This is so hard. Oh. Woo! There's the spring pad thing. Man, Giselle, if you can find a garage kit or figure of Pepsi Man, please send it to me. Send it to me on Discord, and maybe I'll, grab it and pull it up on stream later. If you find one tonight. If you're even looking for one right now. Wow, that was a long jump, Pepsi Man. No! hard to hit. Look at all these fucking bros with their Pepsi. Oh my god, it exists. It came out in 1998. Oh, send me pictures on Discord and I'll pull them up later. Pepsiman! Ew! Ah! Oh no, I hit the steel beam, not the sad little wooden part. Oh, now I keep accidentally dashing instead of sliding. Oh man. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Whoosh! No, I gotta not hold up unless I want to dash. Ooh. Is Pepsiman like a really popular character in Japan? I mean, okay, so here's the thing with Pepsiman is I'm pretty sure he existed a long time before this game came out. Like, I have not looked this up. Like, I looked up a bunch of information. Oh, damn it. I looked up a bunch of stuff about Cool Spot before stream. I did not have a chance to do the same thing for Pepsiman. But I do believe that he was an existing mascot for Pepsi. Like, they had been using Pepsiman for a while as like their tokusatsu themed mascot in Japan, which is why this was a Japan exclusive game. Is because they'd been using him for a while, and he was popular, and so they decided to make the game, because this was the age of advert games, right? Like, the late 80s and 90s. That's where advert games, because video games were kind of like the wild, wild west. Whoa, 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 Maru de Cinco! Thank you for the raid with 20 people! Oh my god! Happy birthday! Hello! Hello, we're playing Pepsiman, the one and only tokusatsu-themed advertisement video game starring the tokusatsu caramel syrup flavor man of Pepsiman. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Skylarka. I was on Maru's birthday stream earlier for a few minutes, but I couldn't stick around too long. I am the one responsible for Maru de Prenup. Hello, Maru! Hello! I would shout you out, but you brought everybody over. Ooh. Ooh! Ouch! How was the rest of your birthday stream? By the by. But yes, I'm Skylarka. You probably have seen me on some of Maru's things. I make music, and right now I am playing Pepsiman. I am in the middle of what I'm calling my retro advert games arc, where I play a bunch of really weird old games that were designed as commercials. And so the first game that we played in this was Cool Spot, which was an advert game for, oh my god, I'm almost out of time. What? Ouch. 5 hours of, oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. I thought this said 5 hours of GeoGuessr. Yeah, your birthday stream was long. But I played Pool Spot last time, and tonight I decided to stick with the soda theme and knock out some Pepsiman. Woo! Oh boy. I only have 30 seconds. I may have screwed myself by getting that checkpoint, huh? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Pocket Bike Racer, that's the Burger King advert game, right? Yeah, I'll be doing a whole fast food arc. I have several very interesting Ronald McDonald themed games. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Pepsiman! Oh, he was so close to the end, and then I fell off the building. Yeah, that came out around the same time as Sneak King. Those were Xbox games. I think they might have also put them out on the Xbox 360. This one is a PS1. And I think, I've said before, the, like, oh, 360 games, I see. I think they came out on both, but I'm not certain. Yeah, there was 3 of them. There was Sneak King, which is the one everybody remembers. There was the mini bike racing, and then there was also the, I need to not do that. There was, one that, I got it, I picked it up, and I'm not gonna play that last one on stream. It's like a, bumper car game, Big Bumpin', yeah. And it's interesting in theory, but it's just so, like, the rounds are so quick and chaotic that, like, barely worth playing on the stream, I think. But, those games were kind of the end of the advert game era, because, like, there were a few advertising games in the late 70s on the Atari, but not really many. They really started on, like, the NES, Budge, and then, no! And then, as, like, gaming developed, and systems got more advanced, it was like, it became, in a way, less and less profitable to make a game that was a commercial because game development became too expensive. But the NES, there were a bunch. And then there were several 8-bit games that came out in the, like, for the Sega Game Gear, actually, had a surprising number of advert games, as did the 16-bit generation, the Genesis, and the Super Nintendo. They had a handful. There were some like this in the PS1 and 64 era. And then by the time Sneak King and Big Bumpin' and the Mini Bike Racer came around, there were just... development costs just got kind of too high for it to be worth much anymore. I told you, I fell down an internet rabbit hole about video games as advertising, and it was like a whole thing. In like the Wild West, the term advert games is not something I have invented. It's an actual term. Like, it's a thing. And it's from that, like, when people were still trying to figure out exactly what video games were gonna be. A bunch of companies were like, oh, news. Oh, come on. Come on. I really want to get through this level. I want to see what's beyond. But yes, I'm very excited that you rated me, Maru, because this is I did not even realize, but this is absolutely a tokusatsu game. It's a soda-themed tokusatsu hero. Racing through the sewers of any place America. It really does. This level is extreme. Woo! Alright, this is a tough part. It's alright, I still got health. Still got health. Woo! Okay. No! I remembered the spring and then I missed the next jump. I'm also trying to go faster, because I was like running out of time at the end there before. Ow. Alright, we got a bit more time on that checkpoint this time, that's good. It was like 30 seconds before, now we're at 47. Get up, get up, get up! Run, little Pepsi Man, run! Oh no! Oh, are you fucking kidding me? R.I.P. Bozo, indeed. I have to start over from the beginning now. This is level 3? Or no, level 2? Yeah, that's me, Giselle. Possum in the void. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no! My boost ran out and he just jumped down the hole.
Noodles,
Fuck.
noodles, noodles!
Noodles! Up. Alright. Let's go. Slide. Sprint. Okay. Jump. Slide. Run. Why is the game about Pepsi so fucking hard? Ugh. Damn it. Let's go! Damn it! Oh, heart of the cards, indeed! Heart of the cards! Oh! It's alright, we're still in the game. Heart of the cards! Come on, Pepsi Man! Oh, I missed the checkpoint again! It's alright, we'll finish the level here. Let's do it. Woo. 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 Fuck. Pepsi Man! the check. Okay, I got the checkpoint. It's probably my last life. I don't even know. I don't know if I can even see how many lives I have. Oh boy. Alright. So I need the boost to make these jumps, so I can't boost early. Yeah! Oh, I made it! Oh! 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 Did he just fall on a Coca-Cola truck? Did I see that correctly? Oh no. Oh, fuck. Pepsiman! Pepsiman! Oh, fuck! No! Oh. I think that effect is intentional, actually. Oh. Oh, there's no way to speed up. No, I can't boost. I can't, because I can't slide. I can only jump here. Is this what most tokusatsu shows are like? Like, I've watched a little bit of Toku, but not a lot. I'm just curious. I wonder if Maru DeCinco has ever been in a situation like this. She's a hero. Oh. You ever fallen onto a truck, a red pizza truck, and then had to run away while it tried to run you down? Alright. Stage 2. We made it. Oh, it's this man again. America.
Pepsi for TV game.
Oh my god, what? Pepsi for TV game. I feel like these cutscenes with this guy, they're supposed to be like...
A plane full of passengers had to make an emergency landing in the desert. We were on our way there when the helicopter broke down. Fortunately, no one was hurt or killed. But in the middle of nowhere, right in the middle of the desert, and they are all exhausted. Another helicopter is on the way, but it looks like it's going to take some time. Isn't there anything we can do to help them until that helicopter arrives?
Oh yeah, I'll bring them some Pepsi. A caffeinated beverage to dehydrate them more while they're dying in the desert. So I feel like, yeah, that guy, like, he's clearly supposed to be... What did I hit? He's clearly supposed to be, like, a silly advert, but I feel like he's almost a warning about the dangers of soda. Like, don't drink Pepsi. Oh, there's tumbleweeds. Don't drink soda or you'll end up like this sad man. Pepsi TV game. Oh, it's Final Destination, look. We gotta avoid the logs. I like that the truck kindly stops to wait for Pepsiman to get back up. Woo. Woo. Oh! Oh wow, I can slow him down! The same way that I do the boost. I wish I had figured this out. Look at this! Oh, I missed the checkpoint. Alright. What? What the fuck? Why? Why, motorcycle fiend? Why do you hate the glorious, bubbly Pepsi? Why? Keanu Reeves out of nowhere. Yeah. He's just like, yo, motherfucker, I'm Keanu Reeves, and I want the Pepsi. Or it's Nicolas Cage, not Keanu Reeves. He was the Ghost Rider. Oh boy, those tumbleweeds. I did not see them. Fuck. Oof. Huh? Man, how did I get through that the first time? Just dumb luck? There we go. Just run into the side of the one truck, lose a hit point, but I survive it. Oh, that was not even the one. Oh, fuck me. Again, I have to ask, why is a game about soda so hard? Oh. Oh. Alright. I think we're through this little section. Gimme! Yes! Okay, now it's on. Now we're back at Final Destination. That's good. Part of me is like, oh, I could do a remix of the Pepsiman music for this week's music stream on Saturday, but like, every track in this game is a remix of the Pepsiman music, and I don't think I can do a better job than this game did. This music is fucking killer. Alright, biker section. What? Oh, I have to start at the start. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, continue. We're gonna do it. Woo. I wanted to slow down, not slide. Schnoiks. Let's go, Pepsiman. Man. I'm gonna be honest, I did not anticipate this game to be so difficult. I got really echoey. Am I still really echoey, or is it okay? It's fixed? Yeah. Oh, you know, OBS gonna OBS. I don't know why it would have happened, but... Whoop. 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 That's a new pattern we've not seen before. Should have boosted, I guess. Uh-oh, no! Slide. Jump. I have to stay so focused on this game. Oh my god. Okay, we got the biker's checkpoint this time. And then we immediately got hit by the biker. Alright. What? Oh my god! What? Fuck. So yeah, that's Pepsiman, everybody.
You gotta scoop
It is a skill issue, Giselle.
Scoop it.
You called me out. It is absolutely skill issue here. I like when he gets squished. It's very silly. Oh, I thought I had that. This is quite a game. I would definitely recommend this game, actually. It's challenging and it is fun. Okay. I suppose if you get frustrated easily, this might not be a game for you, because it is challenging. But it feels rewarding. You know, you get soda. That's great. Everybody likes soda. Fuck. I'm dead. Ouch. Up. 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 Ooh-wah. I just gotta make Mario noises. Those fucking motorcycles! That is insane! Oh my god! They come from behind! It came from behind! Ah! Let's go, Pepsi Man. Man! I keep on losing all of my lives on these trucks, and then I get through with no lives left. It's terrible. That was just my fault. Okay. I gotta get the focus. Give me a second. Sip some water. Problem is that I don't have any Pepsi. I feel like if I was drinking Pepsi, this game would probably be easier. It probably detects if you're drinking Pepsi. That's my current theory. Alright. Okay. That's the trick. Checkpoint! Nice. Alright, Final Destination. I've seen this movie before. I know everybody loves the Final Destination movies, but I kind of hate them. I love horror movies, and they're just, like, they're great for how silly they are, but they're terrible movies. And they're terrible horror movies. They are not ever, like, I don't think there is a moment in the Final Destination series, the entire series, that is frightening. But they are very silly, and I understand why people enjoy them. Ooh, fuck! Okay, good, we're not dead. I'm figuring out the bikers. Woo. Oh my god. That one is brutal with the truck. I can't do my trick. I can't do my trick. Fuck. Okay, but I made progress. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, let's continue. I'm gonna fucking do it. We're gonna get the Pepsi to the people who's... Oh, there's my lives. It's huge. It's in the bottom left corner. I didn't even see it. It's behind my phone, which is why I was like, I don't even know where there is a life meter. It's alright. We're good. Pepsiman! Pepsiman! Alright, look at that. 3 lives, and we got to Final Destination. Doing okay. Doing A-okay so far. Whoop. 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 Oh. Okay. It's just one. I just missed one. Alright, we're at the bikers. Let's not do that. Let's get the checkpoint. Come on, get it! Fuck that, both sides. Both sides. That one's danger zone, okay. Well, first one got me. Schnoiks. No! Alright. Last life here, and it's done. Fuck. This is... The timing is so tight. Oh my god. Is this game supposed to be this hard, or is this just a total skill issue? Does anybody know? Does this game have a reputation for being challenging? Or am I just this bad at games? Pepsiman! Wonk. I feel like maybe the problem... The internet says skill issue. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Well, you know, I never claimed to be a pro gamer. I play music. I just play video games for fun. Here we go. If I don't boost, I think that the timing on this works out better, perhaps. Yeah, look. So I've been boosting to try to make up time, and that's literally what's been killing me. If I don't boost, I can just run back and forth, and it's fine. Yeah, it was a skill issue. Checkpoint. Alrighty. Whoop. 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 If I get it this time, literally just because I didn't boost at the start there, that is gonna be fucking... I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Because I learned the boost move, and then I was like, I just want to boost all the time! It's so cool! And that's probably why I was dying, huh? Whoop! Whoop! Yeah, look. If I don't boost, I don't need to brake. I can just run.
Oops!
You know, just because I do the crossword puzzle doesn't mean I've got a big brain. It just means that I know the words. But even knowing the words for the crossword puzzle, still sometimes smoke comes out of my ears because I've got a little pea brain with like 2 brain cells that just kind of smack together. Fuck! Oh, I was so close! Look how close! Alright, I'm gonna get it this time, literally by just not using my skills. I have a golden pot and so the golden pot and getting over it though, that's really just an exercise in being able to do the same thing over and over again, like, and fail, right? Like, because in getting over it, that's the whole game is about being able to just fail countless times, but persevere. And that's what I'm doing here. Hurry. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? That game isn't mechanical skill. I just ran again. That game is all about perseverance. That's what Bennett's monologue is even about. Come on, Sky, this is my last life. I would really like to beat it this time through. Alright. Here's the big can. We got a bunch of bikes coming. And it's gonna give me the big, like, the time alert. I just gotta stick with it. We're right at the end here. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Pepsiman, go! Oh my god. If it weren't, you wouldn't need to change your mouse settings to make it easier to control. You know, of the two of us, Giselle, I feel that one of us has played many, many hours of getting over it, and the other has not. And I think that perhaps the veritable expert would be able to tell you if it was a skill-based game. Yes, I am leaning heavily into the logical fallacy known as appeal to authority here. But you left me no choice. You have left me no choice. I'm doing it. Because you did. You got me there. Okay, fine. I mean, I'm not like Blast Bolt or some shit. I just play that game. But I think the existence of somebody called, like, of somebody like Blast Bolt, I think kind of proves your point. That it is a mechanical skill game. I need to not dash. Dashing makes them come. Alright, so not just spamming my dash all the time definitely made it a lot easier, because the timing is now working the way that it's supposed to work. Like, I've kind of figured out how the game works. is everything triggers when you like reach a certain position. And so if you're like spamming the boost and you're reaching that position fast, then the stuff that triggers is gonna trigger not when it needs to trigger for you to survive. Come on, Pepsiman. Pepsiman! Pepsiman! He goes wherever Beppis is needed. Pepsiman. Beppis on demand. Oh! With that! And I hit the boost again. I just want a boost! I just want a boost and it's killing me! Alright, we're gonna beat it this time. We're doing it. Chat, we're gonna beat it. I gotta focus mode, and we'll get through this together. Just like we got through Cool Spot and Hotline Miami. 1 and 2. Can boost here. Make up a little time. Alright. Fuck! Boo, 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 boo. Alright. What kind of motorcycle sounds like that? Sounds like an animal. There's a Bigfoot. Ooh. Ooh. Look. Alright. Boost. Just there. My God. So many bikes. Alright, we're not gonna spam the boost. We gotta get through the car wash. Oh, I told you, chat! I told you. We got the focus, we got serious, and we got the Pepsi. Fuck yeah! Mm-hmm. Yay! We got 68 Pepsis! That's a lot of Beppis. Oh look! There's bisons. Look at those bisons! Whoop! And yes, those are bisons, not buffaloes. Pepsiman! Ow! I missed checkpoint! Oh my god. Oh my god, I've got to roll the barrel over that little thin bridge. Ouch. Trying to boost to save some time here. And I'm just dying. Alright, we're... not gonna do the boost. Ow. Okay. Don't spam boost, you silly possum. He just ran crotch first into a cactus. Get the checkpoint. Thank you, Pepsi Man! Whoop, whoop. Whoop. I got another bridge! Another bridge! Ah! What was that hit detection? So thin! This is... death. On the first bridge. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. We're just learning the mechanics of the level. Alright, so that's where I can't boost anymore. I jumped over you, you little bison. Alright, we got the checkpoint again, that's good. Now I just can't take any damage, and I just fell down a hole. I can't even jump. When I'm on this barrel, all I can do is steer, and the steering is wonky. What? Oh! Fuck me! Alright. Doing okay. Dodge the stop. It's alright, I can get there with 3 lives. It's just getting through that little section that's tricky. That's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky. Didn't know that I couldn't touch that. Whoop. 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 Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 115, that's pretty good. Alright. Hard part, here. This barrel has a hitbox that extends well beyond the barrel itself. But then the bottom of the barrel, I'm just falling right through this thingy. Please. Pepsiman, please. For all of the Pepsimen that came before you. Please. I gotta go to the other side for that one, okay. Okay. I'm learning. Whoop. 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 Ha, 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 yeah, baby! Checkpoint! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Get the Pepsi! Get the Pepsi, Pepsiman! Fuck! Fuck! That was my last life! I didn't realize! I can't see the life counter, I would have been more careful. Oh, damn it. Damn it, Sky. It's alright. I'm learning the level. Look at this, making great time this time. Whoop, getting bonked. Bonked by a beefalo. Woo! Bonked in the knees. Alright, we still got here. Alright. I just did it. I can do it again. I just need the focus. Never mind. Fuck! Let's go. Look at that! Making great time! And now, just gotta get through. There's a checkpoint at the end, I just gotta make it through. Alright, this side. This side. And then the scariest bridge of all, because it's at the end, we got it! Okay. Checkpoint. Blast through this area. Because we can. And let's not get run over by a boulder or a minecart this time. I got plenty of time here. Nice. Fuck! I thought I needed to dash for that, and I don't think I did. I think I would have made it. Almost at the end. Let's go, Beps. Come on, Pepsiman! Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Right at the end? Oh. Well, I got further. I'm chipping away. I'm chipping away. I'll get there. I really want to see what happens with our weird fat American guy. So we gotta beat the game. Otherwise, how will we know what happens to him? Ouch. Whoops. Whoops. Take a break and get some water. I mean, I could. I have water. I've been sipping.
Take a sip.
Hydrate. Thanks, Giselle. Thank you. Man, that cactus. That cactus is wily, I'll tell ya. Okay. We got over the skinny bridge. Aside. Last scary bridge. Alright, and then the two nuts. Boom. Kabam! Checkpoint. Oops. I wonder who was the voice actor for Pepsiman. That's a meaty, throaty grunt noise. Woo! Spicy, spicy! Oh, alright. Here's where that boulder got us before, and it gets us again. Fuck. Whew. I need to remember that the boulders roll back and forth. I keep seeing it go that one way, and then I think it's gonna go from the same side. But instead it's an obstacle going back and forth instead of an obstacle. Yeah, Coke Lad got his own runner. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing? We are playing Pepsiman, bringing the Beppis to all of the... Oh, are you fucking serious? We're bringing Beppis to all of the people in need of Beppis. My evening is going quite well. I had a lovely dinner. I didn't talk about my dinner. I got, because it's Maru's birthday, and I always tell Maru to get fish and chips. I got fish and chips, and it was delightful. And now I'm reminded why I always tell Maru to get fish and chips when she asks chat what she wants, what she should eat. See, Giselle, you said you said that the internet said that the game was easy. Now I don't know what to think. I feel bullied. Oh, social battery drain. Understandable, understandable. You hung out with Mara for a long time on stream. That is tiring. Alright, we got it this time. We've got it this time. I can get to the mines reliably. I just gotta get through the mines. Ooh, the mines of Moria. Ooh, I just gotta say melon when I get there. You said it was a skill issue. True. That is exactly what you said. Ooh. You said the internet said it was a skill issue, though. 118, that's the fastest I've done that starting bit. Alright, we got the barrel. That little narrow thing is less scary now. I've done it enough times. Honestly, like... I spoke too soon. A big piece of this game, honestly, it's kind of like this for a lot of these kind of like endless runner type games, but this game feels like memorizing obstacles is a necessary component of success, if you were to ask me. Oof. Oh, thank you for the sand sticker. So sad. So sad. It is almost a rhythm game. Except for that you're not in rhythm to anything except the whim of the level. But yeah, like everything kind of, it's like everything kind of spawns in time, but not in time with anything but itself. So you just kind of have to memorize it, you know? Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, here comes that boulder. I need to remember that it goes back and forth. It goes back and forth. It's gonna come from that side. Yep, I made it by. Okay. I'm right near the end. Don't scare me like this game. Ah, I told you, chat. I told you. I told you. We got the Pepsi! We got the Pepsi! We got the Pepsi! Woo! Woo! Palm spaghetti. Big sip of water. Oh, it's gonna be one of these where I gotta run away instead of run toward. I gotta flee from the beasts. Nope, I've gotta flee from a pile of square logs. I like that these logs are square, but they are rolling and shooting out round logs at me. Ouch. Whoop. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! This is how. What the fucking? Yeah, the texture's not matching up in clipping is just like. You can tell that Pepsi spent a lot of money and effort on development of Pepsiman, the video game. But it is very fun, that's the thing. Oh. Hey, Sass, welcome in. Hello. We are playing Pepsiman. How are you doing? This was their whole cereal box advertising budget for a year. Yeah. Ooh, boy. Man, these logs are just like, just got up. Nice, nice. I hope you had a lovely sleep, and I hope that you are having a lovely summertime weather down there. Woo. I am once again doing free advertising for soda. Come on, I gotta be right by the end. Oh, pretty mild summer. That's good, that's good. That's nice. Pepsiman! Whoop. Whoop. Alright. I'm remembering the pattern, kinda. I got the first chunk of it. Ah, those doubles are just one on top and one on bottom at the same time. Just brutal. Pepsiman! Alright. Let's get it, chat. Let's fucking get it. I wish I was running from the beefaloes. That would be funnier. Instead of running from logs. Why would these logs roll this long? I know it's to trick me into jumping, but it's hard to watch both the top and the bottom of this spinny thing at the same time. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Woo! Fuck! 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 There is just so little time to react. Can you believe that this came out after Sonic Adventure, but they still thought this was a good idea? You know, I'm sure that they thought it was a good idea because of Sonic Adventure. They were probably like, you know, Sonic's a big deal, and they did it. Let's do it. Whoop. Whoop. Ugh. Ugh. There are a whole slew of games like this from this time period. There are indeed. And Pepsi was just bandwagoning, honestly. That's kind of what the whole advert game thing, that's what it was, right? They all had, like, they're all the advert games are, like, weird, I don't want to say clones, but they're often almost like knockoffs of whole genres of game. And it doesn't necessarily mean that they're bad, and sometimes they fit right into their genre, you know? Like, but when I say they're bad, it's like, or when I say they're like knockoffs, rather, it's like how Pool Spot, there's no run button, and so he like slowly starts to speed up. Woo. Like, the Cool Spot slowly starts to speed up when he's running, right? Or when you walk, and he speeds up to a run, and it's kind of unpredictable until you've played the game for a couple hours, and you get used to it. And it's that kind of, like, those kind of weird game design decisions that just, they don't really make any sense. In an otherwise fairly competent platformer. Fun game, for sure. I feel like this is similar, right? Like, it's a game that it is an endless runner game. It works as an endless runner game. It's fun, but like, but like, who thought it was a good idea to have brown logs coming out of brown logs, coming out of clipping objects, and was like, you know, that looks great. Ship it like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, yeah, the bo game. Yeah, that game is this genre. Oh, it's our boy, our fat American boy. I mean, he's I don't want to body shame. He's just eating junk food and drinking Pepsi. Which, you know, she can do that. That's fine. Yeah, exactly.
Pepsi for pizza.
Pepsi for pizza. Pepsi for pizza. Welcome in, Toxin. Hello. Yes, Pepsiman.
Pepsiman. It looks like the main computer of Pepsi City went out of control a little while ago from being overloaded. All the roads are affected by the computer and we can't move ahead. There isn't enough Pepsi for everyone, and violence has flared up amongst those wanting Pepsi. Exhausted people are collapsing because they can't refresh themselves with Pepsi. If it continues like this, there will be a worldwide shortage of Pepsi, and we'll have a real problem. Can't you do something to put the computer back in working order?
What is this voice acting? Oh my god! Oh, it's going great. Wow. What on earth is happening? So there's gonna be a worldwide shortage of Pepsi, and people are gonna riot because of the shortage of Pepsi. But that delivery is what made that so beautiful. Oh, I'm glad you were able to make one too, Toxin. It was kind of your idea, right? You were the one that was like, "Oh, you should do a March, Sky." And well, here we are, and it's probably gonna be a lot longer than March. I've decided it's a whole character arc. Woo! We are doing advert games. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I mean, why would you not take Beppis seriously? It's Beppis. Oh, I just wanted to gain a little time and I died. Whoops. Alright, don't excessively dash, because that happens. I know better, but I still am doing it. It's just so cool to go fast! He's like Sonic, but made of Pepsi. I just want to go fast. Just want to go fast. Oh my god, the city is frozen, the crooks are out of jail, clowns everywhere, and SAT scores are down! Yes, absolutely. World War Beppis, that's what this is. Oh, this is definitely America, because these are US-style street signs, and everybody is speaking English. Even though this game was a Japanese-only release, it only came out in Japan. Oh, I thought I could dodge that. Literally Katy, Texas, yeah. Every single store is Pepsi. Every truck is Pepsi. But the computers are down! Alright, Pepsi Man, what the fuck? Whoop, 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 whoop. Fuck! Woo. Woo. Hey, okay. Oh, another trash can. Fuck me. This game is so spicy. Unlike Pepsi, which only has sugar for flavoring. My phone binged. I had to check it, but it's nothing. Alright. We are gonna save the people. We are gonna give them their soda. Ouch. Yeah, I want tokusatsu. We have tokusatsu at home. Toku at home. Pepsi Man. I wonder if there was ever a Pepsi Man TV show. Like, I know he's been in commercials, but like, I don't know if y'all know this, chat, but I know that on like Japanese TV, there's short form programming a lot, where it'll be like a show, but the episodes will be very short, you know, like it'll be like episodes that are like 3 or 5 minutes long, maybe, sometimes even shorter than that, sometimes like 1 minute long, but it's not just like an advert, it's a show. I'm curious if there was ever a Pepsi Man like advert television show like that. That was just like a short form, either animated or live action program that was just like the stupidest tokusatsu television of all time. I'm curious. I would like to know. Alright, last life. Let's go. Whoop. Truck. Ah! I knew it was coming. Like how many K-dramas spent a suspicious amount of time in subways. I actually didn't know that. That's kind of hilarious. It is easy to shoot in a subway. And cheap. Alright, Pepsi Man. Let's go. Ooh, man, the trucks. The one-hit death of the trucks. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah. I have heard about this. Yes, I have heard about this. How they spend a like weird amount of time in Subway, like the restaurant Subway, and they have like romantic moments in the Subway, like with like the sandwich guy. Yeah, I've heard about this. Yes. Whoop. 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 Alright, we got that checkpoint. We still have a life left, but I would prefer to make it through if we can. Ah, the trucks. It's literally, you just gotta memorize where they're gonna go. Woo. Woo. Okay. This song is pretty dope. No! How do you avoid that? You go so slow when you're in the can. Also, why is the trash can not a Pepsi can? You'd think, given that everything else in the entire game is branded as Pepsi, you would think that there would be a Pepsi logo on that trash can. But it's shown up multiple times and not had a Pepsi logo once. Yeah, this is absolutely a fucking sweaty game. Woo! 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 Alright, we got to the checkpoint with 3 lives. We are a third of the way through the level. And we have all the lives. Oh shit, don't die. Okay, good. We're still alive. Woo! It's not April until Skylarka has streamed every advert game. That's fair. It'll just be March for the next, like, 3 months. 90 days of March. Oh, I got it backwards. Fuck. I gotta go right then left, not left then right. Oh, man. Woo. 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 Right, then left. Stay left. Under this. Over this. Bonk on my head. And then let's try going this way. Hey, I made it. Oh my fucking god. Oh. 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 Oh, schnoiks. How? Advert April. Yeah, merch March. Advert April. I did it again. I keep thinking that I gotta go left, right, but it's right, left. Oh.
weekends.
Thank you, dog. I needed that. We're gonna get through it. We got it, chat. We got it. I just jumped over a fucking truck. I'm Pepsi Man. Napkin to May. So this song could be one to remix or cover on stream. I need to get that Pepsi Man sample though of the chorus. That's left, left, right, left. Ah, I did it right, and I was just too slow. Jump King June. So I do not have Jump King, believe it or not. Despite my love for those kinds of like torture and rage games, I don't have it. Never played it. Never played it. The marketing when that game came out, I was like, ew. And so I never picked it up. Woo. Don't be dead, don't be dead. Oh. And here I am playing Pepsi Man, a video game that's a commercial. Right, left, right, left, right, over, under, over. Okay. Whew. Through that section. Can. Get over, back over. Weaves! How did I nail that weaving the first time through this? That's crazy. That's just crazy talk. When you're in the trash can, I should mention, your controls are actually inverted. So left is right and right is left when that can's on your head. Which is not a blast. Not a blast. It's a mechanic that was, Oof is right. It's a mechanic that was featured in, a game I've been playing off-stream. Hello, Chew Dog! Welcome in! Playing Pepsi Man! Getting my butt kicked on this level. In the story right now, the weirdest sounding cop of all time has informed us that all the computers in the world are broken and everyone's gonna riot if they don't get their Pepsi. So we're trying to stop it. Yeah, a true JoJo cop. Very much so. Whoop! Whoa, boy! Whoop! Whoa! Yep. Good. Those big Pepsi signs, I know they're obstacles, but something about them kind of looks like I should get them. And so I keep running into them, being like, oh yeah, it's the Pepsi thing. I should grab that. And it's not good. Not good at all. This way. This way. Woo, woo. Oh, I made it through the wigglies. Alright, alright, alright. Wah, 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 wah. Fuck. That's so hard because the angles are so weird. Yeah. I can make that. No, if you trip over an obstacle that doesn't kill you in the can, you get up and you still have the can. It's like a debuff section, like the barrel that we were on. I know this because there was a can in the first level, and I ran into a ton of stuff wearing that can. Hey, baby. Still disappointed that the can does not have a Pepsi logo, though. Oh yeah, that's the thing at the end of the can. Like, yeah, ooh, yeah, Pepsiman Mechanics Expert. Jez, do you remember in the last level when I was on the barrel? And I got to the end of the barrel section, and there were those 2 rocks that I hit, and it got me off the barrel? That's how that bush worked. The bush was the end of the barrel section. There will be some unavoidable obstacle that will clear the barrel, the barrel from me in this level when I get to it. But until then, other stuff is not gonna knock it free. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, we got to that checkpoint again. But this time, I've only got the 1 life. Okay, right, left, slide, jump, slide, barrel. That's true. Why don't the large Pepsi cans simply eat the smaller Pepsi cans? Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, I almost had that! I almost had that. That positioning, you've gotta be in the perfect position to dodge both of those trucks.
Have confidence.
Alright. Dodge you. See? Hitting stuff in the barrel does not remove barrel. Whoop. Whoop. I made it by! Checkpoint, but I have no lives left. I just can't die. My fucking god. No! There was no space. There was no space. I needed to boost for the jump. And I was not set up for that. I didn't know it was coming. And I didn't have the room. It's alright, I made it there once. Made it there once, I can make it there again. Like the top of the mountain and getting over it. Oof. Pepsiman! All your Peppers belong to us. That's an ancient meme, huh? Right? Right, quick, left, slide! Slide, jump! Alright, hand time. And I can't be running into stuff. I don't have a ton of time here. Alrighty. We made it here again, chat. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Blows through 2 lives immediately. Fuck! No! 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 I ran out of time! I can see the machine! Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Alright, Chad. I got there once.
Oops!
I'll get there again. It's like what I said in the last level, is this game is a lot of it is obstacle memorization. I'm memorizing these obstacles. Oh, except these random things. Man, I'm trying to run fast so I don't run out of time again, and we're just gonna start over. Woo. I thought I could make it. Son of a bitch, indeed! I didn't want to. I wanted to slide. Man. Stupid D-pad. Stupid D-pad. Stupid up button. Yeah, this game is wild. This is literally was released as a soda commercial. There's like 8 or 10 levels like this in this game. It's crazy. Crazy. Okay. Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi. Pepsi. Whoa. All the way over here gets me through. Alright. Checkpoint, we got 30 seconds. Fuck! Oh, fuck. Man! Ouch. Oof. Let's go, let's go. Alright, good. No damage so far. Doing good. That's okay. That's okay. We're still ahead on time. I can boost here safe. No, 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 no! Don't like that!
You gotta scoop it. Scoop it.
I do gotta scoop it. Thank you, Giselle, for the reminder. I always forget to scoop it. Backwards controls. Go, 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 go. Okay. "30 seconds here again. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just get up. That's a slide! That was a slide! Did I make it? Or did I time up? I timed up. God damn it. Oh. No! Shut up! Oh, I was so close. All right, this is gonna be it, chat. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it this time. I am so close. I'm literally looking at the end. I got stumped by that obstacle at the end. I was like, what do I do with this? It looks both like something I should jump and something I should slide, and it's a slide. I've learned my lesson. Oh, come on now! I'm just trying to make time, and now I'm gonna be behind. Okay. I hate this truck. I hate it. Woo! 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 Pepsi Man should just drink those big barrels of Pepsi, don't you think? He is Pepsi Man. Woo. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, what a sad way to die. Come on, Beppis. You can do it. Bum, bum. Well, that's not good. Alright, slide. Or boost, that's fine. Oh my god! I told you, chat! I told you we got it. I told you it was the time, and it was the time. Ignore all those other times I said it was the time. Of course, of course. I wasn't being serious then, you know? You know how it goes. Whew. Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Been a long time since I played games with controllers. Forgot how you get that. Them controller sweats. Oh my goodness. This is... Oh, that's... Okay, so we've got 3 different types of floors. We have conveyor belts forward, conveyor belts backwards, and rollers that slow me down. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious right now? What the fuck? What is this game? This has to be like the end of the game, right? We're like infiltrating the broken Pepsi factory now. Ooh. Oh my god, the signs! Okay, sign there. Oh my god, we are barely even getting into this level too. The difficulty scaling in this game is out of control. Pepsiman! Hello, Coleman! Hello, welcome in! Ooh. Second-hand frustration. It's funny, I actually kind of love games like this, where it's like frustrating and difficult. I'm having a fantastic time. I might seem frustrated a little, but I swear, like, I'm having a blast. Woo! The sound effects. Oh. Woo! Oh. Let's go. Let's go. What do I do there? That. The conveyor belts are a challenge. We'll put it that way. Woo! Woo! Over. Ah, the box just comes out of the wall. Whoops. Give me the Pepsis. Sure. Man, that box that pops out, that's what's just killing me. over and over again is that one box. Whoop. Okay. Man. This level is brutal! We thought the last level was tough. I am only barely getting to the first sixth of the level done. This is... You know? I don't want to say we might not make it through this game, because I've beaten every single other game that I've streamed so far. But we might not make it through this one. I want to. I'm gonna keep going. I'm just getting a little nervous. If this is not the last level, I am entirely unsure where it could even go from here. This is just... Whew. Let's go. No! I wanted to jump, not slide. I'm kind of figuring out the mechanics. It's a lot of... Oh, stupid hole. There's a lot of, like, you gotta sprint, jump, and then move to the side in the air after the box is passed, so that you can wiggle back and forth in the air between the boxes in this level. Ooh, son of a bitch! Ooh. Man, that one, that wiggle, that's the tricky wiggle. Tricky wiggle. Yeah, not sure if this game is trying to get you to buy Pepsi or get you to resent the logo. Yeah, that was actually, interestingly enough, before the difficulty of the game had scaled up so massively, there's like in between some of the levels, there's like kind of a thick boy who is like a US stereotype, eating pizza and slugging Pepsis. And he's clearly supposed to be the insert ads in the game, but like, he seems a lot more like a sort of perhaps cautionary tale about Pepsi. Because he starts off the game like just kind of like plugging Pepsi, but then by like the second or third time, it's very quick, by like the second or third time he appears, he is like devolved from speaking normally to speaking like TV Pepsi game good, and like things like that, while he's like shoving chips in his mouth and chugging Pepsi. And it's like, are we sure that this game is an advertisement? Woo. Whew. Okay, we got past that wiggle. Ouch. It's alright, we still got some health. How am I supposed to get by that without taking damage? Oh, a sign! Sign got me. Hate the signs. Ah. Hipster Dark Souls, Pepsiman. Pepsiman is the Dark Souls of endless running games. Yes. I feel confident. That's good games journalism right there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This level is maybe taking a bit longer to figure out, but I do feel like I'm making progress. Slowly, but surely, maybe. Maybe. Oh, man, that jump. I would like to make that jump on the first try. Oh boy, oh boy. So the thing I'm concerned about is if you look at the little bar at the top, I am not making it very far in this level. And I'm kind of dreading what's to come because of that. Alright, I got more health this time. Well, now I'm low on health. Oh my goodness. So many things happening. My little pea brain can't keep up. Oh! Do you have any idea how small an opossum's brain is? Oh! Oh, that's it. Dead. Dead. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. Let my brain rest. Yeah, I gotta update that pea brain to a Pepsi brain. I'm out of water. So I'm gonna take a quick break. We are gonna keep going. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna clean my hands because I'm very sweaty. My hands are very sweaty, I should say. Get some water, stretch my brain a little, and then be back to try at my hand at the level again. So don't go anywhere. I'll be like 3 to 5 minutes. Should be a quick break. But I'll be back. So we're gonna continue, just in case it has a weird timeout. And then I'm gonna pause. Alright. I will be right back. Do not go away.
Deliberate murder.
There's only one explanation.
My vengeance needs blood. Deliberate murder. Deliberate murder.
Alright, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Let's do this. Whew. It's alright. Whoop. Ah. That was better though. That was better than before the break. The break was a good call. Whoop. And yes, VTubers sweat. Perfect merchandise. If only I could figure out a way to bottle it and make sure that it still smelled like anime when it got there. That's the thing. Anime smell tends to, like, wear off. You know? Unlike that dang Mothman dust. Hate wrangling Mothman. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Alright, I gotta get some Pepsis. Can't take hits. And I took a hit. Well, there it goes. There it goes. Yes! Collab with those companies that make the anime girl perfume. That would be the way to do it. VTubers sweat. Man, that one is tough. I think what I'm trying to do is the thing you gotta do is to, like, hit the brakes there so that they can get to the right spot. Something started to make a crazy noise. That's the furthest we've gotten, and it was going like, so we're getting somewhere. Man, that anime girl panty perfume stuff. I've watched Sid Snap videos about that. I don't know how I feel about those products. On one hand, like, they're not hurting anybody, so if you're into it, that's fine. On the other hand, I don't know, man. Who knows what anime girl panties smell like? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do they know that they got the smell right? They're not in anime. Ooh. In before drop the bottle and it stinks up the entire house. Good point. Good point. So I've watched some Sid Snap videos where she, like, tests some of those products, and I think that, like, at least one of the ones she tested was, like, a flowery smell, because it's anime girls, you know? It smells nice. Oh, that is so brutal. Yeah, Sid Snap is so funny. Her videos are so good. And she is like an enormous lootie, which I love. It's funny, I'm not even really into a ton of that stuff, but I really like watching her talk about it. Like, I'm fascinated by it, even if it's not my niche in the otaku scene. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, I was trying to go too slow. I think I gotta go fast. Like Sonic. There. Oh, there's the alarm again. Oh my fucking fucker ducks. Love that Guguk is like the ultimate neckbeard man and Sid is almost a bigger neck. Almost. I think that Sid is a way bigger neckbeard than Guguk. Are you kidding me? Like, very much. Very much. Woo. Alright, Beppis. Didn't quite make it. It's okay, just don't take more hits. What? No! No! That was the checkpoint! Oh! Zell, I can't really pay attention to the chat this second. I saw you said something about ugly bastard, but oh, I know what I did wrong there, Coleman. I know what I did. So I have a boost power I can use that I need to use for that big jump, but I had literally like just used it to get through the doors. I need to get the timing right so that I get through the doors and then my boost is ready for that jump. That's what I need to do. But I had the timing off. Oh, that's close. Ah, didn't matter. Didn't matter. Whew. Oh, yes, yeah, okay, so Sid explaining the appeal of ugly bastard hentai to Giguk. I've seen that video, and it is incredible. Oof. So I'm not sure if the information exists on the internet, but if anyone is up for it, could you like, oh, I made it past that one! That's the first time I didn't get hit by that box. But if anybody wants to see if they can look up who voiced Pepsiman in this game, I am very curious because these grunts are so... I'm just gonna say it. I don't think it's the same guy. I really don't. But the grunts are very evocative of old Joseph Joestar. And I don't think it's him. But it makes me wonder who it is. If it's anybody I know. Oh, it's so close. Only one credited voice, and it's an American. That makes sense, actually, because all of the voice acting is in English, despite the game being a Japanese-only release. So that does make sense. Thank you for checking, Giselle. I appreciate it. Ow. My God. Oh. I am now having a similar experience to the previous levels, though, where, like, I am starting... Oh, come on. I'm starting to get the hang of things. and I'm pretty consistently making it by a lot of these obstacles that I was having trouble with before. Like that one. Oh. His only other credited voice is Dr. Light in Mega Man 8. Yeah, it's entirely possible. It could also be like one of the like artists or programmers or something. They were like, "Hey, come record some grunts. We need some voices." Didn't quite get it. Ow. I am definitely gonna sample that, and that'll be a sound redeem I will add that y'all can spam when I die. Just not in this game, because I'm not gonna make and upload that on stream. No! Are you fucking kidding me? That was such a fucking bang and run. Oof. Whew. Okay. Okay. Oh! Almost got it. Almost got it. But we're gonna make it to the checkpoint on our last life and then die immediately. Nope! I messed up! So this stream has turned into streaming this one factory level of Pepsiman for hours, which is fine. I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun. Sorry, if I'm not super chatty, I'm very focused. This game requires a lot of brain power. Whoop. Ooh, okay. Dodge that. Over that. Boxes again. Oh no! I gotta heal up. I gotta heal up. So I am definitely gonna take some damage again. And there it is. Didn't heal up. Woo. 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 Alright. Dodge, 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 jump. Jump. Okay. Okay. Zip. Zip. Nope. I didn't quite make it through. That's okay. Still doing alright. Now we're not doing so alright. I'm getting so close to the end of this section every run now, though. We're gonna get there. It might take a few more tries, but we'll get through this, and then this part will be like butter. Or I should suppose say like a cold, refreshing can of Pepsi Cola. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah! Squeeze through. Okay, dodge the sign. Nope! Checkpoint! Baby! We finally made it through that section. We did it, chat. We did it. Now I just need to not die and beat the whole level so we don't have to do it ever again. Whew. Fuck! 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 Let's go, Beppis. Whew. Worst part of the level is the first part, if I'm being honest. Oh no, 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 no! And then look. Oh hey, it gave us more time. That's good. I was like, we got to this like 6 surfboard section with 5 seconds. Let's go! Fuck! Oh no, and this was our last life! Oh man! It's alright, we got so far. I almost got through it. It's doable, chat. I can do this. I can do it. We almost did it. Whew. Oh. Fuck. All that confidence. And then jump right down the hole. Whoop. Man, this first section, I'll tell you what, this gauntlet is
Have confidence.
like, much harder than the rest of the level. I'm just gonna kill myself because I have no lives, and I want to try to get to the end with more than 0 continues. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. I will say, similar to Cool Spot, the sound of picking up the Pepsi cans is really satisfying. That is a great piece of sound design work. Woo. It's alright. Still got it. It's alright. It's alright, chat. No! I really thought that I had it. I really thought that I had it. Whoop.
Have confidence.
Thanks, Maru! Maru, you're a Toku hero. Have you ever had to infiltrate a soda plant that functioned in this way? Is this like day-to-day life of Tokusatsu? Because if this is in your skill set, you're even more impressive than I previously imagined. I just want to say... Oh, God! I just wanted to throw that out there. I see, yeah, Sube's gonna buy Dr. Pepper in 2047, so yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense that you would have some practice here then. Ah! You know, speaking of Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper 7-Up is the company that makes 7-Up. The company that made Cool Spot, which is the last game that I played on stream. I even covered a song from that game. Woo! I just hope Sube is not messing with my brain from the future. Oh. So I don't think that it is actually way too hard. I think part of it is that this is not a genre of game I really play. I haven't played a game like this in a long time. And then I think B is a lot of the game is like memorization. Like, you gotta memorize the patterns and then execute them. I will say this section of this level is pretty intense. I mean, and you saw, like, once I got to that checkpoint, I got almost to the end of the level without really any issues. And so, it is perhaps this bit... I'm good at all sponsored games. Oh, I'm proving that wrong. Theory debunked. Myth busted. I mean, it is kind of a cocaine game of Crash Bandicoot, isn't it? Whoop. Whoa. I like this category of cocaine game. I don't know where it came from. I just remember that we had a long conversation about it the other day on one of Maru's streams. And I think that this is definitely a cocaine game. Yes, yeah. Crash Bandicoot, if he was on much more cocaine than usual, perhaps enough cocaine that he imagined that instead of being a whatever he is, I'm not sure what Crash Bandicoot is. Is he a fox? He thought he was a Pepsiman. Whoop. Oh, you played the sushi game. I loved that game. I streamed that game. It was a blast. Oh. I'm sorry that you didn't like my beloved sushi game, Maru DeCinco. I'm so sorry. Alright. Getting through it. Getting through it. We're getting through it! Heart of the motherfucking cards. Oh. Checkpoint! I have no lives. Fuck. I'm gonna totally run out of time, is what's gonna happen, even if I don't die, huh? Which seems like I might die. Fuck! Beppis! Please, Beppis. Beppis, please. Hey, look, back up the full house. Fuck. And I didn't make it. I don't think I had the time anyway. I think I needed at least like 20 seconds to get through that last section. But, again, if I can get through that first part, I can beat it. Whew. Do you reckon Pepsiman is dating one of the cans off Only Cans? I think that Pepsiman is the father of the cans in Only Cans. That's what I think. Because I mean, look at his bod. First of all, Pepsiman fucks. I think that that is a fact. And I think also, if we assume that Pepsiman fucks, Pepsiman's been around a lot longer than the games in the can dating game. And I'm pretty sure... I thought that I had that. I'm pretty sure he's been around long enough that he could be their daddy, and they would be old enough to be in that game. Just saying. Just saying. Pretty sure he's the Papa Can, if you know what I'm saying. Papa Can, Pepsiman. The real question is, do you think that Pepsiman has done it with any of the M&Ms? Pepsi wins that. Come on! There is no way I could get through there! The timing, the timing. Oh! I mean, I don't want to personally advocate for Pepsi Wincest, but like... I mean, I don't know, maybe it's a thing. Maybe somebody's into it. Heck, maybe Pepsi Man's into it, I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. Come on, get through the gate. Alright, we have 1 life, and we made it to the checkpoint. Let's go. Fuck! That's the first time I died in that section. Woo. Woo. Fuck. Alright. Let's go. Make up a little time. Think I can safely blow through some of this. Because it's very straightforward. Ah, I spoke too soon! Fuck! Ah, I just lost it there. Just lost it there. Oh! Put the emote in! I'm so pleased by this, Maru. I love it. It's so beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh my god. Whoop. Whoop. It's alright. I can blow through this now. We got this. I got this on farm stats, baby. Whoop. That was the whole point, Coleman! It came with emote sizes and everything. I'm so glad that you love it as much as I do. Fuck!
Oh god!
Woo. Are you fucking kidding? I'm surprised y'all don't like the Mama de Cinco emote. I love that emote. That's why I got it made. Whew, okay. That door! Alright, 2 lives, and we got here. I am improving. I told you guys. I told you. Oof. Ooh. Ow, ow. 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 Stop running into the pipes. I hear the doors. Ah! Oh. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. I just can't hit anything in this section I've never completed. Fuck! Fuck! Somebody please clip that! Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Thank you, Toxin. Oh. Alright. Ouch. Alright. I'm gonna reset my lives here. Go down the hole. He can run over holes? Excuse me? I didn't know. I just want to reset. I just want to reset. Please. Please. Okay. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Pepsiman! No! 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 Thank you so much, Toxin. Thank you. I am truly a master of video games, as you can plainly see by my top-tier MLG Pro gameplay. I mean, I'm gonna be like the next competitive Pepsiman champion, obviously. I'm just waiting for the long-anticipated Pepsiman PvP mode. And then you'll see, I'm gonna totally dominate that circuit. It's coming. Oh, thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. Thank you, Giselle. Woo! I'm glad that we captured that moment. Very glad. Okay. Here again. Pepsiman! Man, that sign. I fall for that every time. I thought I was gonna get 2 tries, and then I fucked it all up. Oh my god, that thing is so narrow! Okay. Thanks, Toxin. Yes, it's true. This music is not made by somebody who you should never tag on Twitter, who Skylarka may have tagged on Twitter, not knowing because she hadn't seen the H-Bomber Guy video about that person. Tommy Tallarico! I covered the guy's song, and I saw it was on Twitter. Literally, the only thing that I knew about him is that he did the music for Earthworm Jim, Cool Spot, and that he was involved in some way with the video game orchestra thing that has, like, gone on tour a bunch of times. That's literally all I knew about the man. And then I watched that H-Bomber Guy video after, you and others were like, why the fuck did you tag Tommy Tallarico on Twitter? I watched the H-Bomber Guy video about him, and, it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse as that video goes on, and it's 2 hours long! I'm not falling for you, sign! Haha, I didn't fall for it that time. See, this game, it's all about memorization. At this point, I'm starting to memorize this whole level. We're getting there. Fuck. And also, I think that it is fine to like the Pepsiman theme. I also like the Pepsiman theme. It's part of why I wanted to play Pepsiman. Oh, come on, I'm so close! No! Bonk. Alright, that I need to go in the middle here. That's the trouble. Alright. Fuck. These guys at the end of this section are just so tough. Especially if you hit one, it like sets you up to hit a bunch of them. Alright, well, I'm gonna time out on this, but I will have a couple of tries on the skateboard. Yeah, there's the timeout. But last time when I got there right at the end, yeah, see, it gives me enough time to finish. So, we just gotta get through. Can she do it? No. We got one more try. One more try. Can she do it? Can the little possum that couldn't, could? Nope. Nope. Not this time. Pepsiman! Oh boy. I really want to beat this game. I feel like I am so close to the end of this level, and I think that this level, given that it's like the Pepsi factory, I think this level is like the end of the game. And so I really want to get through it. Even though I'm struggling here. I want it to happen. Very badly. Back up to full HP, that's good. Squeeze by. Whoop. Whoop. No! Push the jump! I pushed the jump! You fucker! Let's go. Dodge the side. Dodge the box. Thank you, Giselle. I always appreciate all the clips. I have not really done anything with them yet, but I do really want to make a clip compilation at some point and make a trailer for the channel, which will play when you get to when you come to my channel if you're not following, you know, like a channel intro. You know, that thing people do on Twitch. That's the thing, the channel intro, you know. That thing they do. Where they put the thing on the thing, the page and the thing, and the people see it. You know. Give them a sense of the thing. That thing. Ah, of course. Down the hole. In before rendering 7 times because DaVinci has a bug. Yeah, that's, yeah. I've been there. I've been there with DaVinci. Definitely been there with DaVinci. But, I like DaVinci. And it's free. And that's really what it comes down to, honestly. If I could get, like, Adobe Premiere Pro for free and learn how to use it, it seems a lot more straightforward to learn than DaVinci Fusion. Ah! I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. I just want to chat with you guys. But yeah, I would probably, like, use Adobe if it were free like DaVinci, because Fusion is difficult in DaVinci. And I've used it. I've used it. No chat, only game! I've never had that problem, Coleman. I'm not sure why that's happening to you, because I use that all the time. Oh, alright, let's go. Get down the hole. That was the goal all the time, I promise. I mean, DaVinci has all kinds of weird bugs, so I can't say I'm surprised that you're experiencing a weird bug like that. But, I have never experienced that when rendering with the YouTube setting. The sound design in this game is so good. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I'm resetting again. I'm on my last life, and I definitely need more than one life when I get to the end there. Because I keep timing out when I get there, and I need that reset. Whew. Let's go, Sky! Let's go, Sky! You can do it! You can do it! I need a really weird looking guy like Rob Schneider to just yell like, "You could do it!" in the background for me. That's what I need. Instead of a TTS bot, I need a Rob Schneider you can do it bot for gaming streams. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I promise I'm not making it up. Oh, thank you, Toxin. I can do it. I'm glad somebody knows what I mean. It's from literally every Adam Sandler movie, yeah, Waterboy included. Hey, I got here with 3. Let's fucking do it this time, chat. Get up, get up, get up, get up! The ska song now. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Woo! Fuck! No, 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 no. Come on. Come on, Sky, you can do it. No!
Have confidence.
Man, I really wanted to get to that last part with the 3 lives. That's what I wanted. It's alright. We'll
Noodles, noodles, noodles.
Thank you for the noodles. Let's go, Beppis. Beppis. Fuck me! Oh no! Oh, that's the old gamer fatigue kicking in, I think. I do reckon. Woo! Woo, boy. Man! Hit one thing, and it throws the timing on everything else off. Which, I mean, I suppose is probably the intention of the level design. Everything was going so well until I decided things were going well. Ah. Whoop. 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 What? I was not holding down, Pepsiman. Why you slide wrong, Pepsi boy? But no. No. I didn't just do that. Just delete the last 5 minutes, chat, from the stream, please. Alright. We are very close here. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Oh, God!
Exactly. You get it. You get it. Okay. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Whew. Pepsiman! No! Ah. Oh my god. Just hitting everything. Just hitting everything. We are gonna reset our lives. And we're gonna do it. Start fresh, with confidence. Go in the hole. Gonna wipe my hands. Good, 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 good. Have a sip of water. I'm gonna crack my knuckles. Shake it out. Shake it out, shake it out. Here we go. Here we go. Woo. But I'm getting over eager with that sprint again because I'm learning the level and I want it to go faster. It can't go faster, Sky. It's kind of on rails here. You gotta just do it the way you've been doing it. You can't push it. You can't push it. Alright, we're here. Let's not get cocky. Okay, kid, don't get cocky. Han Solo, words of wisdom. Good, we got full health again. Through to here. Fuck. Those ones at the end of this, I have not figured the timing out on this very well. Come on, door. Let me through, please. Alright. Final part, 3 lives. Let's see. Alright, I gotta jump. I gotta jump that. Man, the one-hit death is just fucking brutal at the end. Same spot. Same spot. After that jump, I gotta bear left a little. I can't swing right. Got the focus. Let's go. No! So close! Oh, look how close, though. Look how close, chat. That is inspiring. We are so close. Fucking doing it tonight. We are making it happen. We are beating the level. And hopefully, the game... The VOD went for another 4 hours. Hey, even if it did, if we get there, that's what matters. That's fine, just go through the door. Get the checkpoint. It's okay. You got it. You got it, Sky. You got it. Sign. Slide. Sign. Fuck. Let's go. I can slide under that. That's what I should have done. Whew. This part of this level reminds me of a game I went right again. That jump, I gotta bear left. This part of this level reminds me of an old game called Mega Race. Seriously? Seriously? Come on, baby! Ooh. What? Mega Race reminds you of Pepsiman. Beautiful. We have come full circle then. Man, I'm 10 seconds from the end of the fucking level. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And I have been for like an hour. It's gonna happen. I wonder which came first, Mega Race or Pepsiman. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. This taking me 4 hours. I don't know that it's a 4-hour game. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if I were playing more competently, this would be like a 2-hour game. Let's go, gamers! Let's fucking go! Three hours and 27 minutes. Fuck! We are way past that. Okay, we don't have enough time, but we can practice. And there's the timeout. But, that's alright. That's alright. We got a couple more lives, and we are here. Yeah, he just dies. He runs out of Pepsi. I assume he runs on Pepsi. Fuck. No! He runs on Coke? Well, I guess they wouldn't want to burn precious Pepsi for fuel. They probably invented Pepsiman to steal Coca-Cola, and he runs on Coca-Cola, and so he advertises Pepsi. And he's like an anti-Coca-Cola terrorist. And you think he's a hero, but you ever wonder what happened to Cool Spot? Why haven't you seen Cool Spot since the 1990s? Tell you why. Fucking Pepsi Man. Fuck, I missed it. Oh boy. It's alright. We got the pipes. Remember when the first room felt impossible? And now look. Consistently are getting to the end. It's literally the last few seconds of the level that are holding us up now. That's what you think. Raccoons aren't even marsupials. That's impossible. What? I pushed the jump button! Pepsi Man? Ah! Oh, this is where I wonder if my I've read about lag, input lag spikes happening. A kangaroo makes more sense. And I don't want to blame lag, because I feel like I probably just hit the button a second late, but I have read about problems with lag with the controller I'm using. I have never noticeably experienced them, but it does make one wonder sometimes when you miss an easy jump like that. Local gamer plays lag and rages. Yup, that's me. No! Hot in 4K. Do you know why Pepsiman has to run all this way? It's because he drinks so much Pepsi that all of this cardio is the only way he can maintain his figure. Pepsi's loaded with high fructose corn syrup and sugar. Not good for you. Even with all this cardio, he's probably gonna wind up with diabetes. Okay, we just gotta get through here, and then we will at least get one shot on our next life, because we're gonna time out. Just dead. Dead! And I blew it. Believe in the Pepsi. If I was drinking a Pepsi, I probably would have beat this an hour ago. That's how these things go. It's an ad, right? I mean, I'm not doing an ad, but the game is an ad. It's interesting that, I can't get paid by Pepsi to play this on stream. They should be obligated to pay me. I was holding the run. I was not paying attention, and I was trying to push it again. Can't push it. Gotta just go with the flow. And then I did the exact opposite. Alright, we are resetting lives. Go in the hole, Pepsi Man. Go in the hole. The mindset of a Pepsi drinker. Pepsi drinker, absolute ultimate Chad. Pepsi drinker, only one who can beat the game. I think that the game, it detects the, from your like, your sweat or something. There's a secret sensor in the PlayStation that detects if you have Pepsi in your system, and it just won't let you beat the game unless you have Pepsi in your blood. Because that's where Pepsi goes when you drink it. Into your blood. Didn't you know? Did you have a Pepsi, Mario? Oh, no! Hey, I would drink a Pilk. If somebody DoorDashed me a Pilk, I would drink a Pilk. Sadly, Pilk is not on my, my treat stream. There is no Pilk loaded into my treat stream. Whoa. Oh, baby! Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Wasted a life. Wasted a life. Man. Come on. Come on. That was so close. That's the last jump, I think. I need all you need to do is get a can of Pepsi and milk. You don't need a DoorDash. You also need gumption. SpongeBob Krusty Krab pizza episode, but it's me bringing you milk. You know, the problem, Maru, is that I'm not going to the store right now, and I have neither milk nor Pepsi. And so I would need at least milk and Pepsi DoorDashed if I were to have a Pilk. And therein lies the trouble. I'm just imagining Toxan, and instead of singing the Krusty Krab pizza song, you're just like, Pepsiman! As you, as you traverse the world on foot to deliver me a Pepsi. We didn't get hit by the doors that time. That was good. That was good. Death Stranding, but it's just built. That would be like that delivery in a Conan O'Brien in Death Stranding. Don't you like bring him like a pizza or something? You like risk your life so that this Conan O'Brien can have a fucking pizza? Fuck. No! Oh. Ah. I don't know how many more attempts I've got in me, chat. I really want to do this, and we are so close. Oh, but my brain is starting to fry a little bit. What? I mean, either my brain is starting to fry or I am becoming one with Pepsiman. Yeah, I gotta do it for the weird cop. I gotta save the Pepsi in this universe. Ah, I'm all thrown off now. I lost the rhythm. Lost the rhythm in my bones. Oh yeah, exactly. Original release of Battletoads next. I only play easy games. Easy, relaxing games. You've noticed, that's why I have the chill tag in my streams, is because we play chill games here, you know. Nothing difficult like Animal Crossing, no way. Shit's stressful. Tom Nook's always hounding you for money, and... You know, this is just running. Just running. Balling, running. Battletoads, you're just toading, you know? Hanging out, being a toad. Full of toad stuff. Battling. But it's all in good fun. Because you're a toad. Everything's in good fun when you're a toad. Oh hey, cool thing about toads. Did you know that all toads are frogs, but not all frogs are toads? Speaking taxonomically, of course. Which of course means that frog and toad are friends. Could have been called frog and frog are friends, and it would still be taxonomically accurate. Ouch. Alright, up. Here again. Fuck. You know, just full facts. Nobody redeemed an opossum fact, so I can't share an opossum fact. Woo! Slide, slippity slide, Wild Wild West, Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider, no, you know, gotta... why am I singing that? No! It's literally like the only way to do it is to just do it over and over again and memorize what the inputs are. This is like speed running the level. Which I guess makes sense, it's a running game, but damn. Gonna be honest with you, chat. I was expecting that tonight's stream was gonna be like a 2-hour one and done kind of deal. I was not anticipating this level of rigor and grit would be necessary, and I am fucking loving this. Whew. This is the kind of gaming that this little possum lives for. Hard to get these days. But old commercial video games, that's where it's at, apparently. First cool spot, and now this. I wonder if Ronald McDonald in the Magical Land will live up to these kinds of standards for advert gaming. Just saying. I'm really hoping that one delivers. I'm looking forward to Ronald McDonald in the Magical Land. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Just go through! Please, Pepis. Pepis, please. Alright, we get 3 full tries here. Again, the same spot! No! Come on, Sky. Come on, Sky. You can do it. No! You literally gotta jump before you can even see that thing. No time to react. You just gotta know. Oh, I went the wrong way! I knew what I had to do, and I hit the wrong button. Oh. This is gonna turn into like one of Corone's streams, where it's just like 13 hours of the same level to beat the fucking game. Ooh. I gotta say, when you're on a roll through one of these levels, it does feel fucking great. Like, being able to bust through this the way that I am now is unbelievably satisfying. I just really want that last couple seconds, you know? You know how it is, you know how it is. Whoops! Get through the pipes. What a run that was! Feels fucking good! Damn. That was so good though. Whoops! Damn it! Starting to zone out, wasting lives. After all of this. Jumped too soon. Fuck. Alright, I only got a couple more tries in me, team. Only a couple more. Oh, let's do it. Let's wreck it. Come on. Come on, Sky! No! Stupid mistakes are starting to happen, though. Stupid mistakes that were honest mistakes an hour ago. That's how far I've come. Oof. No! I wanted to run. I did not want to slide there. Come on! Let me fucking by! Okay. Oh. Oh, that door is the last door! Jesus Christ! There was a flat wall in front of that with no way around. That was it. That was the end of the level. We just saw it. We were there, baby. We were there. I got it. I got it. We gotta finish. It's so close. It's so close. Come on, Beppis. Woo. Come on, Beppis. No! Oh man, you just have to laugh at shit like that. Video games. Oh, video games. So easy to see all of everything you have worked so hard on just evaporate in a second. It's kind of a wonderful feeling, you know? That little mini sense of loss. I don't know, something about it. Am I a weirdo? I mean, I feel like it's healthy and normal to like kind of relish that little sense of loss and like be motivated by it, you know? It's part of the joy of video games. That one. That box. And that one. Those two are just rough. Whew, okay. I don't think we have time, but still practice. It's alright. Didn't have time. Now we got time. Let's do it. Let's beat this fucking game. I need to not hit it another time. I need to only hit left the once after that jump. Man, the temptation to hit it twice is just so strong. No! Man! So close. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, Sky. Come on. Woo! 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 Be one with the Beppis. Be one with the Beppis. Be one with the Beppis. And let the Beppis take you. For it's only when we recognize in ourselves the Beppis that we can Beppis the Beppis to the Beppist. The hurry up sound in Pepsiman is in Bird Up. That is incredible. Oh, come on now, Pepsiman! Come on! Shirley? Shirley, no. I'm getting greedy. Oh, I did not want to dash. I wanted to slide. Ow. Fuck. I'm not even gonna make it to the end this time. Oy vey. Be one with the Beppis. Embrace your inner Beppis and let the sugary sludge flow through you. Whoop. It's alright. It's alright. Still good. No! It's alright. We're going again. Going again. I don't know how long ago it was. I said I only had a few more, but we're still going. We're still going. What? Yeah, what is happening? The Beppis man was making sweet love to the Beppis container, and he did not want to leave. Go. Go. Oh, thank you. No! That's death. Ah! Gotta use all of the Pepsi powers at our disposal to make it through this. And to get through that last little door that we have seen and not made it through. I'm gonna reset my lives. Oh no! Thank you. Want to die? Let me die. Whew. Wiping the old handerinos. Giving my brain a quick break. Just a quick break. I'm not going anywhere. Whew. Whew. Yes, we're zooming. We are zooming. That is for dang sure.
Noodles, noodles, noodles.
Yes, yes, the noodles, the noodles, the noodles. They are very real, these noodles. Whew. Messing with my chair. Getting my gamer stance back on.
Scoop it.
Yeah, I got
Scoop it.
Alright. Let's fucking go. Pepsiman, you're mine. I'm getting too eager with the boost. I gotta remember, only boost in those times when you know it is either necessary or totally safe. Because otherwise that happens! Okay. Through that section. Let's get through the pipes. Yes, I definitely should use the boost. Basically constantly. Fuck! I don't know if we're gonna have time to beat it, but we're gonna fucking try. Oh, yeah, we didn't have time anyway. It's fine. And Giselle, you're correct. That is absolutely the bird up noise. Or at least very similar. Sky! You don't need to correct there. I just keep on doing that. I keep on, like, trying to correct when I don't need to correct my angle. See? It's that. I get through that gate, and I need to just keep going, and I keep hitting left. If I literally don't push any buttons, I'll cruise right through both gates. Wow. now. I was hitting the right buttons. We're resetting. We're resetting. One more time. We're resetting. Whoa, let's go. I'm glad I have unlimited continues. Let me tell you what. One with the Beppis. He's dead. Oh. If you turn it upside down, all these things say is dead. Schnoiks. We're alright. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I did not want to sprint. I wanted to slide, my guy. I'll say the controls in this game are really excellent. They're very tight, but I've just been playing for too long, and I am fat fingering my D-pad. But I know I can do it, and I really want it on stream. So we're still going here. Ooh. Let's fucking go! No! Why, Pepsiman? Why? I know why. It's my own fault. I have failed him. I have failed the beautiful Beppis. Aww. Pepsiman! 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 On the Pepsi in his hand! Pepsiman! Fuck! Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Oh, come on now! Sky! Why? Sky, why? Whoa. Oh. Why? I tried to jump, my guy! Oh, we're gonna reset lives. And I think I got one more run in me. One more good run, we'll say. One more run with some attempts at that end. And, if I can't get through it, I think it's fatigue is setting in, and I'm not as solid on this course as I got at the peak. And so, while I think I can do it, I am getting a bit tired. And I don't know if I'm gonna get it tonight. Oh. Okay, we're gonna reset again, because that was a stupid error. That was a stupid error. I was just spamming the boost, trying to get through the area as quickly as I could, and that's bad habits. That's bad platforming habits. Can't do that in this game, in this genre, I dare say. I do it in platformers. Once you get a level down in a platformer, you fly through it, and basically any platformer, you know? This isn't a platformer. Gotta go with the rhythm. Whoop. Go with the rhythm. Go with the flow. Let's go. Beppis. Beppis time. We Beppisin. Beppisin all the Beppis and Beppis down. Oof. That's alright. One mistake, not a big deal. We still Beppisin. And we Bep. Watch, this isn't even, we'll beat this and it won't even be the last level. There'll be like multiple more levels. All of this time. We thought it was the end, and so I like stuck with it for all this time. And it's just not gonna be, watch. Oh. Oof. I will say the health meter in this is cute in a similar way to how they did it in Cool Spot. It seems Cool Spot inspired, actually. Because if you recall, in Cool Spot, your health bar was the little Cool Spot guy slowly getting, like, peeling down off of the screen. And this is the Pepsi logo. And it shrinks as you lose health, and then it becomes transparent. Fuck. Okay, here we go. I ran out of time. Are you fucking kidding me? That run was so solid. Fuck. going one more. I'm going one more. I'm going one more. I know I said that was the last. But I was feeling it on that one. And then I ran out of time. And it threw me. We're going one more. But it's alright, it's alright. Okay. Okay, pipes again, pipes again. We're at the pipes again. We're at the pipes again. We're at the pipes again. No? Pepsiman, no? Take me by the hand, Pepsiman with the can. Pepsiman. Come on, man. Come on, my guy. Let me by. Please. No! Oh, late night Skylarka, hello Coyote! We're playing Pepsiman. And I feel very close to the end of this game. I feel like I've seen the end of this level at least a dozen times. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you sticking around. Have a good evening, Sheila. No, I did it again. I hit that left and I... Ah. Alright, chat. I hate to say it. I don't think it's happening. Can I save? I don't know which one is circle and which one is X. I guess that was the wrong one. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully I will be able to play this another day. I don't know that I'll play it again on stream. But I don't think that this is going to happen tonight, unfortunately. I was really hopeful. I really did think I could do... we'll do it once more. Once more. really truly this time once more. But, I do need to pack it in. And it's getting quite late for this little possum. Yes, live to see another soda. Go! Go! Beppis! 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 My Beppis! Ouch! I fell and I hit my Beppis. Oh, yeah, you can see I am getting quite sloppy. And so my heart is telling me yes, but my mind, my body is telling me no. Whatever that thingy is, you know. I really want to keep going, I don't know if I am physically capable because I am getting very sleepy and very sloppy. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's happening. Yes, the spirit is willing, but the body is unresponsive. Exactly. You get what I'm saying. Chat, you just get me. Ooh, I'm so glad you're here. Ah! Alright. I'm going full send here, though, on these last couple lives. Although, full send, as sleepy as I am, is maybe not my greatest performance. Yeah, see, that was one of them silly mistakes. I accidentally hit up and my run button instead of just up and my dash button, which makes me run, instead of just my dash button, which makes me slide. Alright, Beppis, let's fucking do it. Same mistake. It's the curve. The curve in the hall makes me think I need to turn, but he automatically is going in that direction. I did it again! The same mistake! Ah! It's so frustrating. So frustrating. Because I know what I'm doing wrong there, and I keep doing it. And it's because of the optical illusion. The track is curling, and so it feels like I need to correct to the left, but I'm actually in the right place. And if I don't correct, I'll go right on through to the end of the level. But I just keep on hitting that little, like, oh, I gotta tap it. Right? Yeah. Makes me want to go again. I know I've said it's the last one like 3 times now. One more. just so fucking close, you guys. Alright. Maybe this one more was a bad idea. But you know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? Is, regardless what happens with this run, is that now that I've played this for so long, oh, fuck, yeah, I'm just, nah. Not here. Not all here. Not enough gas left. If only I had some Pepsi. But, what's gonna happen is because I am all tuckered out. Oof. It's over. It's over. Yeah, I can raid meat instead of raiding mead by mistake. No, but the, what is good news, for me at least, maybe not for you all, is now that I've played this game so long, and so much, and I've done this level and just drilled it and drilled it and drilled it and drilled it. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna sleep on this, and then I'll probably pick it up to finish tomorrow, and I will like one-shot this fucking level and clear the game, and I'll send y'all a screenshot or something on Twitter of when I finally get through it. I'm gonna beat this fucking game, you guys. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna fucking beat it. Just not tonight. Not tonight. But don't go anywhere, because we are gonna raid, and we are gonna raid. There go my glasses. We get to raid my Oshi, my favorite VTuber of all time. She is a silly lady. Her name is Meat. We're doing a Pepsiman raid. Everybody, Pepsiman raid. We're raiding Meat. She's a silly cave lady. She is the very best. Send all of my finest regards. And, chat, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying stupid, silly advert games with me. We raiding. We raiding. Thanks, chat. I'll catch you on Saturday. Good night. I love you all. Good night. Good night.